5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go.
Ah. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing today? I don't know if I missed anyone coming back. No, we're good. Shit, I forgot I have to run this. There we go. Fuck, that's loud. Why? Why you gotta be so loud? Why do you gotta be so loud? Reset Muxie to our usual 100. There we go. Alright. Roaring 7 months, welcome back. I'm not doing too bad, Roaring. How are you doing today? I get a Subway sub, but they didn't use rotisserie chicken? Oh. Get wrecked. Alright, wait. I see the microphone is in the shot. I'm going to choose not to care. Just Shaq's dick. Giffy, welcome back. 26 months in a row. Dick's out for Mass Effect. Dick's out for Mass Effect. Alright, get myself all situated. Always takes me a little time after Brian and I have been doing Shitty Games Done Slow to get the old setup back to where I have it normally. Okay. Something like that. So, let me try and remind myself what we were even doing last time. I think we had just finished all of the side quests we had on the Citadel that wasn't the Gambler and the Fan. I don't know if you can clear this quest without without actually doing it. Like there's no Paragon route that I know of. Make a white paper ring to slide on the edge. Oh, on this. Oh, no, I I just had the mic closer than usual. I would normally have it a bit further away, be out of the shot, but I was also messing around with the camera a bit because in jostling around the tripod, putting the camera back in the middle, out in front of me here on the middle of the TV, it got a little fucky, but we got her all figured out. Should be good. So we just finished all of that stuff, and that means that we are back to doing planet things. I don't think we have anything going on here squad-wise. We do not. So we can get a move on. Unfortunately, that's not an option in one. Oh, wait a minute, wait, hold on. There is a transporter over here. Ah. No, we haven't bedded aliens yet. Oh no, you can, I think the options in the first game are, if I'm not mistaken, Ashley and Liara. I think those are your two options. Oh, look who it is! I didn't even realize she was here.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Please don't punch me.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more.
Oh, this is a
backing from
different
my
girl, is it?
publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich.
I want to see
This is
some
about
banging
safety.
chop chop.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers
Get to
are
work.
overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Or that's what you hope. And then we break the story, and then all the air traffic controllers get fired, and then they hire like 5 Mexicans to do all the work, because they'll do it for like 14 cents an hour, and then all the friggin' other races will complain about it. They're stealing our jobs. Especially the white folks will bitch. You're taking my jobs and my money, and I can't handle it. Oh, I went past the friggin' transporter again. Fucking space, Regan. Probably Soul of the Sith, you're not wrong. C-Sec. Oh no, wait. This mission I think is in... Well, is it in C-Sec? It might very well be. Might be in the control room upstairs. I think it's here? I can't stop yawning today. Boom, 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 barm, 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 barm. Here we go. Inconspicuous location. There you go. Tally? Please. I'm looking for a permanent house? Oh boy. Let's fucking go though. That's a terrifying but exciting life goal. I love how it says return to the Citadel when we've obviously not actually left the Citadel. We're still here. We're just in a different part of the Citadel. Or does it say the Citadel Tower? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. You didn't know Tally only has 3 fingers? Yeah. Oh.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Alright, just don't prove to me that 2 Wongs don't make a right? I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was so bad. Main Marco! 4 months! I bet you if Marco heard that before he friggin' resubbed, he would've canceled it instead. Yeet! Yes, that is Jeff Goldblum.
Breaking news. Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The Biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh dear.
No demands have yet been made.
He is so precious, isn't he? Look at him. What a glorious bastard. How is your back, dear?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley.
Wait, what did Mark say? Oh, slap my ass and call me Sally. I've broken up with it? Oh, that's, hopefully that works for you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How's my boy? How's my boy? Hmm? You hanging out? Nobody? Yeah. 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 And I'm sure that Rex misses you too. Send him over? How in the hell would that even work? I know it's a thing, because my aunt and uncle did it when they moved to Australia, but... You don't need to play with the Kleenex box. Good boy. Space magic.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Don't worry about it.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
Well, there were better ways to handling it than knocking her on her ass.
No.
As satisfying as it was to see. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
What do you think, Rex? Do you want to get put in a cat carrier and spend some time with other animals and go visit Mom? Would you like to go visit Mom? Yes. Oh, it's that time where our neighbors are shoveling water? He's losing the fight. I think he thinks I died. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, DK? Welcome back, 42 months. Okay, so we, Artemis Tau was where Liara was, right? We completely searched Artemis Tau. I think we have a mission in Hades. Ha! Dis. I want to say the mission is in Antaeus? Who would win in a fight, Jeff Goldblum in Mike Tyson's body or Mike Tyson in Jeff Goldblum's body? Jeff Goldblum in Mike Tyson's
Message
body.
for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
I have to.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely
Cerberus!
out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
F to pay respects. Shoutouts to Uranium. Oh, we can land here. Trebin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water-ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. The survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological can't say that word today. Meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor. But thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. Read slower? I have a really hard time reading slowly because I feel like when I'm reading slowly, it always feels too slow. When I listen to other people do voiceover work, sometimes, and then I try to repeat it and I listen back, I'm like, Adam, why are you talking at 3 times their speed? But in my mind, when I'm hearing myself talk, it sounds normal. Like it sounds like a standard pace. So, it's just weird. Yeah, we are an engineer. Just to be different, because normally I would have played soldier and just memed on everything. Oh, we're back. We're back in the meme co. Excuse me. Do you have a favorite follower in this or nah? Tali is my favorite character in Mass Effect. Not just because I want to, like, I love wiping her, in these playthroughs, but I actually find her personal story arc to be the most well done. After that, probably Thane, which is obviously not in Mass Effect 1. Rex. I love Rex as a character, but I feel like his story arc could have been done a bit better. And the same for Liara. I'm actually not a huge fan of Garrus. Like, Garrus is a good character, but I've just never been like a huge Garrus guy. Oh, I'm not arguing that Garrus isn't a great bro character. I just didn't find his story to be particularly interesting. Like, he's absolutely a fantastic bro. No two ways around it. Yeah, Thane is really fucking good, and I wish we had gotten more Thane than we did. I felt like Thane's story was, a little narrow for what we learn about Thane. I mean, I could go for an entire game of just Thane. Alright, I don't think... First of all, the game should probably not be doing that. At the screen! Take that, you goat fuck. Yeah, apparently, they were wrong on this planet not having any sort of biosphere because, you know, Thresher Maw? Like, what is the Thresher Maw eating if he's around here? Like, is he like a worm where he's just getting all of his nutrients out of eating the nickel-rich Earth? What is he surviving on? And why do all the Thresher Maws look the same? If they're in totally different environments, shouldn't they look different? Oh, the Mako is a complete shitfest, but it's hilarious. Somebody link Gabs that highlight of Road Warrior so she understands where the goat fuck thing comes from.
I'm on my way.
Oh, for God's sake. Like, when you're trying to go around the outside of the circle on the mouse and keyboard, I can't even stress to you how much I'm swinging the mouse and it goes like 2 centimeters. Like, I'd have to literally swipe my 3-foot mouse pad like 9 or 10 times to get it to go around that circle once. Oh, hello, Major. Do you know, about the space cow on one of the planets that just steals all of your money, if your back is turned? Wait, what? What? Thresher moths can survive in space, if I remember correctly? Oh, okay, if that's the case, alright, well that's fine. Because, yeah, the follow-up question, would, you know, to me would have always been like, how do they get here? What's their means of propulsion off of a planet, let alone between planets? It's like, how's it looking down there? It's a complete goat fuck. Your intel was bullshit. Enjoying my 3-day weekend? Let's go. That was my only guess, was that it was gonna be like something where they're carried on. It's just crazy that they're carried on at a microbial level and then turn into something that big. They must be able to be centuries, many centuries old. Oh! Oh, I can't aim down. Alright. Close your eyes. You're dead. Hey look, it's the non-Mako Mako. It's the VT7. The Mako before the Mako. I missed almost everything in Shitty Games Done Slow this weekend. Oh. Electronic skill too low. See, this is another one. I knew it was electronics and not fucking the other one. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I knew it! I fucking knew it wasn't decryption. And everyone was convincing me. Can I have, like, high enough decryption or electronics with somebody else in my group and not just have to be me? Because that would be really dumb. There we go. I guess? To Ronan. Yeah, it's real bad, dude. Like, probably... So, Major, did you play Oblivion? I think you did. Did I even look? Yeah, I looked at that shit, right? That's where I was just at. Okay, so remember how Oblivion had some of the worst scaling of all time, particularly late game? So imagine you took Oblivion, forced everything to be in third-person mode when in combat. Everything has between 2 and 4 frames of animation. You have almost no sense of when you're hitting or being hit by things. And everything in the early game, including wolves that multiply, two-shot you. And it takes about 20 hours, even if you're cheesing the game, to get weapons and armor that allows you to survive a normal encounter. That's two worlds.
This place looks abandoned.
You look abandoned.
Cover me.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Are you describing Mass Effect 2? Who made you play Two Worlds? Brian and I came up with it. And then, you know, obviously money was raised to play it. Oh, it's bad, Major. It also likes to crash frequently. I think my favorite part about the game, and you'll notice this when you watch it, is that, the world can be running at 60 FPS, but the character and all of the, like, the enemies and shit, their animations run at, like, a maximum of 24 FPS. Which is just fucking impressive. Your new laptop shipped, let's go. Yeah, we finally found a laptop that, that would be appropriate for, Mark to pick up. To say it's an upgrade from his current equipment is the understatement of the century. I mean, Two Worlds came out a year after Oblivion, and they call themselves the Oblivion Killers. And it is demonstrably one of the worst games ever made. Crazy Carl! Oh my goodness. 20 months! In a row, working towards 2 years. Let's go, buddy! Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Carl. Carl! Like, I'm not joking, it might be one of the worst games ever made. There are, like, very scant redeeming qualities about it. The problem that it has is that it's not necessarily so bad that it's good. It's not bad in the ways that make it particularly entertaining. We're forgetting about bad rats. Oh, it's that husk time. Oh, those explosions were close enough. That looked like the gif of the black kid. Oh god, we're all the way here? Wow. This game made me murder 3 people. For me, the worst game I've played is Dragon Age what? Okay, well, Dragon Age...
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind
Dragon
of
Age
alien
Inquisition might not
technology.
be a spectacular game,
Perhaps
but
we will find more answers at the excavation site.
I would not put Dragon Age Inquisition next to oh no, this is all done. Good. Next to Two Worlds. I don't even think modding would help Two Worlds all that much. It could help it, like, functionally, but functionality isn't the game's only problem. It's also just, like, some of the worst writing I've ever seen, some of the worst voice acting I've ever seen, some of the worst questing I've ever seen. The writing was of great import, yes.
I smell trouble.
Holy shit!
Must have unearthed some alien
Holy
technology
frick.
that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Remember, the writing was from someone inside Reality Pump because they couldn't afford to pay more experienced writers? Oh my god. Does that explain the voice acting too? Did they just... use everyone internally? Sounds like the video game version of The Room. Oh, nice. Where the fuck are all of these guys coming from? Holy shit. What is it to use healing again? Fuck. What did I make it? That's gonna get me killed now. Come back here towards the containment. Why in the fuck? What in the fuck did I make? F? I thought I changed that. Why in the fuck can I not sprint? Thank you. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm okay.
What's up, Bacon Dragon? South Peak Games published Two Worlds in North America, so blame them for the voice acting in the English localization. It's fucking bad, bro. All these, like, level 4 shotguns and sniper rifles, I just want to friggin' get on this pistol life. Oh, I'm definitely on board with the pistol being the show. Germany apparently loved Two Worlds. Fucking why? Just why? Germany also loves David Hasselhoff. This is true. Like, even if the voice acting was done well and the writing was done well, you're still left with a game that plays like shit. Between 80% and 93%? What the fuck? Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. There you go. Give him the old rope to dope. The Flusy. Oh dear. Oh. Almost got stuck. Alright, so we checked that out. We checked that out. I don't know if we checked this out yet. I'm gonna double check. Boom, boom, ba da ba bum, ba da da ba ba da ba da da da. Just me and my Mako, projectile vomiting, liquefying everyone inside. Oh, Mako, 360. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, shit! Here we go. We're going for the elusive 360. Here we go. Oh, not enough off the friggin'... Not enough off the jump. You need to... violently... Oh! That was like a 900. Tony Hawk would be proud. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, this is where we were. Very good. I have no other choice than calling the number my grandma gave me. Oh, what's it for? Is it a chiropractor or something? What am I doing? I'm doing sick tricks, bro. Ding 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 ding. Alright. I thought for sure there was something here. Okay. Okay. Physio Cairo. Oh, okay. Well, we know it's there, so let's just take a quick stop in this system. Gab's back pain is in the same place that pretty much everyone else's back pain is these days. It tends to be mostly in her upper mid-back between her shoulder blades. Largely caused by posture, looking down a lot, putting strain on that area of the back. It's just that same spot. Wait a tick. Interesting. Fucking land there. I thought I saw something over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I already made that joke. I said before we go to the place where we know the mission is, how about we check out this system? Well, it was supposed to be revealed this year, but I thought they said it's like 4 or 5 years away now. Originally, it was supposed to be released this year. Try and fucking wrap your head around that one. Why do I feel like this is Thresher Maw territory? Nah. That's where I'm stretching the jaw out after taking too much dick. Would you stream Halo Infinite when it comes out? You're goddamn right I would. I'm actually considering... if Master Chief Collection does come to the PC like I think it's going to, and I think it's going to be sooner than we think, playing through all the Halos. In the Master Chief Collection, that is. Legendary difficulty? No. I already beat Halo 1, 2, and 3 on Legendary, both solo and in co-op. I don't really feel like putting myself through that again. Especially Halo 1 on Legendary with the fucking library level. No. Hell no. No, no, no. Not happening. Halo does have co-op, yes. Indeed it does. Which means we could technically play together, yes.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Suck a dick. Alright. Heroic is definitely the one to play on. Most of the time. Some levels are really fucking punishing though. Like even if you know what you're doing, there's some levels that were just brutal. Like the library, for example. Oh, titties! Oh, it like sucked me into it. Oh, the shotgun, yeah. Well, you run out of shotgun ammo, you're dead in the library, yeah. Oh, I thought I could get through on that. Apex Season Pass tomorrow. AMD leaked it by mistake on their Twitter. Lol. Did you get tired of Two Worlds, or are you going to continue it next weekend? Well, next weekend, it's for Shitty Games Done Slow, which is for Brian and I to play together. On Sundays, I tend to play a little bit longer when Brian leaves to try and just grind up and get a little further ahead, so that when he comes back, we can make, you know, good progress. That's why you saw me playing it last night after Brian was gone. Oh, no. Shitty Games Done Slow is a thing Brian and I do together. I mean, it is technically at my discretion. Did I just see somebody shoot at us? Oh my god. Are you serious? Enhance! Enhance! Bro, you might want to move. Anyone else? I spy with my little eye. Somebody who's going to jail now! Bad choice, guys. Why would you do that? Would Two Worlds be worth playing if I muted and modded so the gameplay didn't suck as bad? It'd be something. There's not that many mods for Two Worlds. There were more, and you might be able to still find them, it's just harder. There was an entire website forum dedicated to it, but it's no longer around. It's Snoop and Poop, not Scoop and Poop. Snoop and Poop. Scoop. All right. Okay. I'm still upset there's no controller support for the second game. Which game? Two Worlds 2? Or Mass Effect 2? Yeah, no, Shady? Alright, kid. Will I be awake? Probably. So we might catch you again. If not, then have fun at work. How many scimitars can we have? Endless. Oh wait, did I give her the hurricane? Oh, that's not who I wanted to... Lol. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's better. I'll take it. Take the old recoil. Hammerhead. Dreams. Can I even... I don't even get to specialize in shotguns. I just get pistols for days. You shouldn't, though? I know my schedule is unhealthy, but if I'm awake until 2 o'clock in the morning and I go to bed at like 3:30 right now, which is what I'm hoping to do today, then that's like 3 hours earlier than usual. I can't just go to bed 8 hours ahead of time. Oh, she still has points. Master Warp. How was the YouTube live podcast? The workflow treat you well? Well, yeah, it's nice not to have to upload it and whatnot. Still some back-end kinks to work out, but still good. Hard resets never worked for me. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably gonna set up on YouTube. We'll reach a wider audience there, and it's easier for us from a production standpoint. Are they really switching to sniper rifles right now? Why?
I'm on it.
I couldn't even heal fast enough. Two sniper shots dead. This is probably Mass Effect 1's biggest problem, and 2 also kind of has it, is that the combat in this game is, like, pretty shit. It's really hard to tell when, you know, when you're taking damage from where and why, and hard to know when you're inflicting damage and how, and fucking... The cover system is garbage, and AI is retarded, and... It's just not the high point.
Hold the line. I've lost shields.
Give me a get.
Hold the line.
Ay, ay, ay. Respool the line! Respool the line! That's not right. Oh, you're a fucking cunt. Holy shit. Bah. It's alright. Put it away. Thought that was something I could open. Alright. So, that... Why is there still an exclamation point here? Oh, okay, it's in the Gemini. Fair enough. Alright, Doctor, have a good night, buddy! She doesn't even get first aid yet. That is heinous. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hooked on the feeling, and I'm high on believing. That's definitely a sniper for Garrus. These are terrible! Dear God. That's what you want. That's what you want. Good all-arounder. Yeah. We have another Edge 3, we do. She's not proficient in pistols, so it's probably better that she just has that. I can't even remember what Omnigel is used for other than hacking things for free. Oh, that might be her upgrade. Oh no, it's 54. Never mind. Hey, Iron Sparks, 15 months! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we've caught up on that, although... Old anti-personnel rounds. Guess it really depends on what we're up against. Didn't I have... Yeah. Knock them on their ass. That's what you want. That's what you want. Alright, where we're gonna go, we're gonna be up against people, so let's prepare for that, shall we? Should probably upgrade these two because they occasionally use them. Like they have a mind of their own. They just take out whatever weapon they think they need. The rest of this is Omnijo. We got a cipher tool, didn't we? All shield bonus. Sure. Now. Yeesh. $12.49 and 0. That's just better than whatever she's got. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Plus 50. She's got plenty of shields. She doesn't really need shields. Alright. Holy crap, that was a long update. I mean, we haven't done it in a while, so it's probably a good thing to do. There! Holy smoke! Did I ever finish Vampire the Masquerade? No, I did not. Is this Rogue Warrior 2 the goat fucking? No. I wanted him to play Morrowind, he was playing it, then bailed on it. I do that all the time, because people kind of like Mass Effect, people will show up like in droves early on, and then when the nostalgia wears off, they just back out. And they're like, ah, yeah, it's just, you know. And Morrowind is a commitment.
Redeploying.
I do 100% intend to have, at some point, a complete playthrough of Morrowind done. I would absolutely like to do that. It's just that if I'm going to be reviewing games and stuff, like, Morrowind is... And I plan on reviewing old games, too. Like, I plan on writing games for reviews that are older. That's why I'm calling this The Hold Up. Meaning, how does it hold up? How does it hold up today? So like that will combine Jump Harder into it and everything, so it'll be on the website. Older games called The Hold Up. And yeah. Will I do the original Fallout games? Yeah, maybe. Just live through your children, they'll beat Morrowind for you. I mean, I've beaten Morrowind, I just mean having one that's been done, you know, on stream or whatever. Okay, so... Gemini Sigma. Do you want to answer that question about Morrowind, or is it too obvious? Wait, what question was that? What? Morrowind isn't something you start playing unless you're willing to commit. It's not Skyrim. But yeah, what do you mean? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Oh, God. Okay, so we were here for another mission though, so let's go here. Oh, does it hold up today? Super obvious, yes. What, Morrowind hold up today? No, it doesn't. Not in like a firm yes across the board. Morrowind holds up today if you community patch the fuck out of it, run Morrowind graphics extender to get everything to run at a reasonable resolution, and for some people, bare minimum, update the graphics a bit with modding. But if you go bone stock like I do, which for me just means Morrowind graphics extender for bigger resolution, and the community patches, because they're easy to install for bug fixes. Does the game hold up? Probably not. Hey, the MSV Ontario, there you go, Canada shoutouts. Not for a lot of people. It would hold up, Morrowind would hold up for people who, at the very least, played games in that era so that they have a point of reference, and who were, perhaps Elder Scrolls fans that came to the series via Skyrim, maybe even Oblivion, but never played Morrowind, because you need a certain tolerance for fuckery. Hey, what's up, Brayden? The space things are going well, how are you doing? Or just go ahead and play the Elder Scrolls Online version of Morrowind? Fuck no! Oh, I'm not even talking about the gameplay in terms of hand-holding. I think that's one of my favorite aspects of Morrowind. It's just a very broken game. Even when it's patched, it's broken. And it's frustrating, because even if you ignore the hand-holding, or lack thereof, and you're looking at it, just from the perspective of, the combat system. I mean, that's a hard pill for people to swallow when they're in a first-person or third-person action game, and they swing their weapon and they watch their weapon connect, but it does no damage. Because behind the scenes, it's entirely a D&D dice roll system. That's a tough sell. Play School Days, it's so much better than the anime. Eos, you have the most random games. Honest to God. It's impressive. Niles, welcome back. 38 months? Like, Gabs would be somebody, for example, who might be interested in Morrowind because she got in via Oblivion and loved Oblivion and Skyrim, but even as a fan, she would probably struggle to enjoy it just because of the game systems.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste if we have to save the channel.
Okay, so we don't have much time. That's fine.
I will destroy you!
That's less fine.
I will destroy
Wow, they just all ran up on us. Everyone get out a shotgun.
I will destroy you! I'm on it!
Wow. These guys apparently have endless biotics with no cooldown. So that's neat. Like, who is hitting me for 6 million damage?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Okay, so Threadnought, that's a really odd statement to make because you're comparing such wildly different things. For one, if you're using a randomizer mod to randomize something that isn't originally random, you're doing it because you want to and you find it fun. In Morrowind, you don't have a choice. Combat is a dice roll every time you swing your weapon. And in the early game especially, you could spend 1 or 2 minutes attacking a fucking leaf to try and kill it, and hit it twice in that 2 minutes because your stats are shit. And that's differing from the visual of your weapon passing through them. So, for somebody that doesn't understand that system, or doesn't know that that's what's going on behind the scenes, that's going to be frustrating. And even if they do understand it, like myself, it can still be frustrating. Because you're standing right in front of something like 2 stormtroopers who can't hit anything, or the A-team, everybody's shooting and nobody's getting fucking hit, and it's because of the dice roll system. What you just compared are incomparable things from 2 totally different groups of people with 2 totally different goals. I'm not even sure where that comes from. You can't really compare those things at all. I mean, you can, you would just be wrong. Because that's like about as close to apples and oranges as you can get. In that apples and oranges are both fruit, and the randomness of the dice roll and the randomness of the randomizer are random, but the actual functional difference between an apple and an orange, pretty dramatically different.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
So what you just said actually kind of proves what I was talking about, Threadnought, in regards to Morrowind not holding up. There are loads of people that, even if they are relatively aware of those kind of systems, they're not seeing they're not seeing what that system is doing in the background. Right, in Morrowind, you're not going to see when a dice roll goes bad, the enemy dodge out of the way, or if a dice roll goes bad for the enemy, that you dodge out of the way. You don't see that shit. It's a similar system of dice rolls, but it's visually it's telling you what's going on. So when you don't get that, a lot more players are going to feel like they're hitting shit when they're not, and they get frustrated, and there's nothing you can really do about that, and that's just Morrowind. I mean, the game is fucking old. It's older than KOTOR.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Rumors Disney is making a KOTOR series for their streaming service. That would be a bold move. A good move if they hit it, but a bold one. Oh, we sucker punched her, yeah. All right. So...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Nailed it. Okay, so that's... Finished that then, and then we had that mission pop for... Gemini Sigma? Alright. Oh! So we've got... I think it was on Paraben. Either way. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I gotta feed Rex. I'm gonna grab myself a slice of meatloaf. And then we'll be back to continue. We're just cranking out side missions. Pumping up the jam. Pump it up. I'll be right back. Alright. Get our, little meatloaf and our veggies. Mmm. Sounds nice out here. The old level 2 hazard beam. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like sometimes not everything on a planet is shown on the map. Like, I feel like I have to find it sometimes. Yeah, that's what I thought, like minerals and stuff. Like this one. I don't even remember what the minerals are for, though. Does it just give you credits? I'd love to know why we have to, play a game of Frogger to scan a rock. It bypassed the rock security system. I see our wheel is there we go. A little banged up. Did you get the extended warranty on the Mako? It was a real battle, but I talked them down and I got a good deal. Oh, you have a space dick out here? Am I really Zero? That's pretty funny. Exactly, Zethris. What's going on? An Alliance heavy turret? What the hell is going on here? I know you don't like the Mako guys, but I mean, hey. Relax. Hello? We are all agreeing that the Mako is a better vehicle compared to the Andromeda's counterpart, the Nomad. I think at the end of the day, all of the vehicles in Mass Effect are shit. The difference is the Mako is so shit it's fun. And that's why it's better. Hold that thought, mercenary. I want another, carrot. Guys, you wanna like kill the dude sitting right here?
I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
I've lost shields!
I'm on it.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
I'm literally just overheated. Forever. This is wild.
I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
Okay.
I will destroy you. Locked and loaded.
What is overheating me? God damn. Can I fucking shoot my gun, please? Like, are these guys like all fucking masters of fucking everything in here? What the fuck are the levels of these cunts?
Now it gets fun.
Change.
I will destroy you.
Holy shit. How many of these guys in here have sabotage maxed out level?
I will destroy you. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You have got to be kidding me. Holy shit.
I owe you.
I feel like every single enemy in here had master sabotage. Ignore the missing texture, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Got some amps finally. Shield regenerator, let's go! Wow. Alright, well, this place had a shitload of gear for us. I was gonna say, we had to have leveled up after that. Okay. So we've got biotic amps now. Okay. Easy. Zero shield bonus, 14 tech cooldown. I like it. I like it a lot. Meet Miss Blake in the Fortuna system. Okay. Good enough. That is... At least Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are in the cards. I don't know about Andromeda yet. Alright. We need a Pathfinder? Fuck. Ooh. Bonus. How many achievements do I have in this, and do they do the same thing in the 360 version? I have no idea how many achievements I have in this, if any. I don't even know if... Does Origin even support achievements? I don't know. On the 360 version, I probably had most of them. Because it was in the time where I was doing a lot of achievement hunting. I think I eventually stopped caring about achievements around the time I had between 32 and 36,000 points. Like, basically, as soon as I hit university... Actually, even before university, I was already over achievements, for the most part. So, right around 2007. But before that, I was going in hard. Jeff Gerstmann for a really long time. Of Giant Bomb and GameSpot. Had like a record of all of the achievements and stuff that he was getting, and he was getting up to like... I don't know if he ever hit 1 million, but he was definitely in the hundreds of thousands. What did I go to school for? It was a commerce degree. And ironically, despite the economics, finance, and accounting departments all asking me to major with them, I ended up majoring in like the one department that didn't ask me, and that was management. Yeah, commerce with a management degree. I didn't double major because it was too much, but I took a lot of marketing and economics classes as my electives instead of taking bird courses, so that I had a little bit more.
Shepard needs help!
I forgot that the condition still happens when you're decoding. Really? Fuck, I hate the sensitivity that they give you on this. Oh my god, this is AIDS. Actual fucking space AIDS out here in Mass Effect. On the keyboard and mouse. Like 17 swipes to fucking go around the outside of the goddamn circle. That's crazy. I thought economics classes were the bird courses. Maybe the first year ones. I mean, micro and macroeconomics are bird courses. What up, Zorg? Alright. Let's get the hell out of this white noise. Yeah, economics, so for me, since I didn't major in economics, in micro macro in the first year, and then there was a another one in the second year, I can't remember what it even was. And then my electives were a little bit more like hyper specific stuff, but I can't even remember the names of them anymore. I'm starting to forget what I even took. I know I took a logistics one. Fuck, I can see the profs in my head. I can see the classroom that I sat in to take this economics course. Fuck. Oh, I was pretty garbage in economics. I mean, I got good grades, but I was garbage in economics. The guy who I live with, his house here, Joel, is a smart motherfucker. Really good in economics. But not me, I wasn't an economics guy. Like, I did well, but I had to, like, work way too hard for it. It would have been a rough go. Same with finance, like, I got through it, but... it was a little rough. Marketing and statistics I did very well in. Accounting was hit or miss for me. Especially because I hated memorizing all the fucking legal side. It was annoying. I am a full-time streamer and YouTuber. I have been for a long time. Basically, my career path was I got out of university. I did very well in university. Graduated near top the class. Top 8% or something like that. Had lots of offers. Went and did some work at a place here, right at a school, on contract. Was there for a little over 6 months, 6 or 9 months, and right towards the end of it was when, you know, the YouTube stuff really ramped up, and I was making more money on YouTube. So I decided to focus on that, and then Twitch happened eventually, and this stuff has always paid better than pretty much, even at my university degree and whatnot, better. There are a couple of offers that if I had taken them out of university, I would have moved to Toronto or something, and I would have been obviously financially better off than I am now, but... who knows? Hindsight is 20/20. Are you into base building and automation type games? Not really. Not terribly. I really, as of late, I'm really about that, adventure. Just adventure games. I've been in a real adventure game mood, which has made me able to suffer through two worlds a little less. Not looking forward to the 9 to 5? As somebody who's worked from home now for 8 years and has also worked a desk job 9 to 5, there's nothing wrong with a 9 to 5. It is much easier to achieve a work-life balance with a 9 to 5 than it is working for yourself and working from home. If I could make the same money I'm doing right now and go back to a 9 to 5 with like benefits and the whole thing, I'd heartbeat do this as a hobby. Deez, what's up? Would you be willing to say that you would be able to get your own house soon? Fuck no. I had 2 points in my adult life where I was danger close, and then for reasons that I will not state because I don't want to, it's just that's... if it was my doing directly, I'd tell you. Well, it is technically me. Some things happened that I decided to shoulder the financial responsibility for, and now I don't have a house. Worthington! Ooh, math 19, 3 months. Welcome back. It's a new icon for you, boss. Thank you very much. If I gave you 3.5 million right now, would you buy a house? Yes.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
I would
Most of
buy
the systems seem to be disabled.
a reasonable
Only basic
home
life
for
support
myself.
appears to be functioning.
I would buy a condominium, or small single floor kind of bungalow thing for my parents for retirement. I would put a bunch of money away to maintain the homestead, the family home that's been with us for a couple hundred years. And then the rest of it, I would probably dick around in some real estate of outside of that and invest a shitload of it. I wouldn't really spend very much on frivolity. I'd probably buy a car outright, nothing fancy, something that I'm comfortable in. Take care of the odd bits and pieces. Is it bad I've watched you long enough that I think I know what you're talking about? You probably could take a stab at it, Hunter. But you probably wouldn't know for sure.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Now, if you have that much money, you want to buy a reasonable house in a place where the property value will just steadily increase. It's tempting to buy a shitter little apartment, and then...
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
And then, you know, invest like crazy, but there are very little things that you can do better investment-wise than real estate. Really? Are we playing this game right now?
That's the last of them.
I will let you know right now, Micro, that I am not a man
That's the last of
that will not accept help of any kind. If people, like, if some people would be like, man, I just can't take your money. I just can't. Not this guy. Nope. You want to fucking give me? I'm not gonna walk away from that shit. About the only line would be, you kill the man for it. Otherwise, you know, don't sell heroin to children. And, you know, I'll take it. Knock knock. Life support?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
If he's already dead, what kind of mercy?
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Children are such a good market for heroin, though. Fuck. You know, it'd be nice if I didn't get the same, like, 3 weapons over and over and over again.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Sounds like she's talking about the Jacob from Mass Effect 2. Writers probably felt that way about him, too. Am I still doing When Cheese Fails? Jeff and I, Jeff and I still do regular StarCraft every now and then through our Patreon, which is mostly for the podcast. If you don't know about the podcast, now you do. We've done a podcast for 2 years. It's really good. You should listen to it. When Cheese Fails happens currently because we did a big fundraiser in 2018 for World Vision, and because we hit a major goal, we were doing one more season of When Cheese Fails. Otherwise, we do some normal StarCraft stuff, just because there's literally not enough volume of replays to get good ones to continue doing When Cheese Fails in a way that's actually worth doing. And we don't really have the time to be sitting down and doing that stuff as much anymore. So, with that being said, we still do occasional StarCraft content. Real talk, he's my least favorite character in Mass Effect? Yeah. I don't think Jacob is my least favorite. I think that, I think Musclefuck is my least favorite. What was his name again? Oh, I thought I could sneak in there. James, that's it. Yeah, that is a shit tier character. Holy sh... look, as... Jacob is just boring, James is just shit. In every conceivable way, James is... He's just a friggin' bad go. Well, I mean, Jacob genuinely thinking Cerberus was good for humanity. I mean, it's not like there's ever been good people that have been swayed by bad ideas. But, as a character, he's just, you know... He's white bread. It'd be like if you put a character in Mass Effect, and it was representative of me. You'd probably get Jacob. You'd just be like super boring, like straight as an arrow, naive, kind of. Well, I'm not really naive, but you get what I mean. Alright, Threadnought, have a good one, buddy.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life
And
support
she
down.
kills him.
Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill you now.
I will destroy you!
Oh, did she already... Oh, she got that move off before I did. What a son of a bitch.
I will destroy you! Think we're good, Commander?
That's actually kind of an impressive place for her to die. I'm not gonna lie. Like how she fell there? I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, she was by the way that they made it sound, it seemed like she was an M, what do they call it, an L2? Excuse me. Oh, I would be the most annoying Mass Effect character. I would be... Especially if you were playing, like... Renegade. I'd be so far up your ass about everything, just... I'd be like... If you took a character that's normally, like, Renegade, who has to follow a Paragon, and they like quip about how they would have just like killed him or some shit, like HK. Like that's kind of funny. But when it's somebody who's like, every time you're trying to do something Renegade and you're like, and they're like, you're a fucking asshole, you know, how could you even make that choice? This is the worst fucking choice you could have made there. That's just annoying. There's nothing humorous about a stubborn Paragon. Stubborn Renegade, sure. Left him on life support. Maybe I should go unplug the poor fucker. Oh, I'm not worrying over it, I just actually forgot to unplug the guy on the way out.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
And he's gone. Alright, so that wasn't part of anything right off the bat that we were doing, because we're just cleaning up this sector. Alright, do we have any sparklies in the, asteroid belt? Doesn't look like it. On the console, I always used to do this. I just to be certain, I'd go all the way around. Alright. So, we are done in Gemini. And then we had to go see the girl in... It wasn't Hawking, was it? Let me double check that. Fortuna system. I'd picture your personality as the following character in Mass Effect Andromeda: guy who joined the Alliance all bright-eyed and full of hope, but as he got older he saw more shit, became a jaded perfectionist who became an artist at his craft, showing a level of mastery that other soldiers who, despite being more generally successful, couldn't even begin to approach. Then he met this lovely alien lady who happened to mellow his personality out a bit, but still remained the same lovable, jaded old man everyone knew him as. Seems accurate to me. Seems accurate to me. Alright, let's... So where is that one? That's... Wasn't that in one of the... Amazon, Jeff Bezos.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the
Who voiceovered Admiral Hackett?
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong
It's a perfect
cluster.
voice.
We need someone to take them out.
For this role. Like, I can't even imagine...
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got
Lance
experience
Henriksen.
fighting the Geth.
Okay.
You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck... Oh, there you go. Horsehead Nebula. Mass Effect 4. God help us all. I feel like my voice acting talent would be somewhere around 2 worlds? Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Oh, did I accidentally do something I didn't mean to? I did, didn't I? We'll have you VO the gate! Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Narwhal? Oh god, we found Amaranth's planet? I'm sure it's lovely. Let's go. Jeff responded to my comment on the latest Technical Alpha video, and I think he thinks I'm antagonizing him. What was your comment? Fuck, this planet is dark! Kinda wonder why Jeff thinks inappropriate physical contact is only inappropriate if it's a male to female interaction and not female to male interaction. The as a dude scenario he tried to go for is a little bit appalling, and it feeds the stereotype of guys always being thirsty. What was his response to that? That's not antagonizing, you're just responding to his reaction. Man, graphically this game was so dope. It still looks good. It's one of the few games that I actually appreciate the film grain, because I think it was like, I don't know, it was used tastefully. Did I say it's different if it's a 10 out of 10? I don't remember. I mean, in general, it's still, it's just what the person, like, it's, fundamentally, it's pretty much sexual assault regardless, but, it's just that a person is more likely to put up with it if they find the other person attractive. And that's, you know, especially true the more attractive the person tends to be. Most of the time, not all the time, it just increases the chances that the receiving person will see it as okay or flirting versus sexual assault. $160p is like film grain for your ears. It's pretty aggressive. Oh. Fuck that. Oh. I think I got memed on there. You said the only difference would be if you weren't in a committed relationship, your reactions would have been different. That's absolutely true. You okay? You good? But yeah, it's true, my reactions would be different to a degree. I wouldn't be 100% okay with it. I'd maybe be like, I might tolerate it the first time and be like, hey, you know, that's, appreciate the aggressive compliment, but let's not be that stupid. But I mean, no matter how attractive the girl or no, you know, if you're just sitting there and you're in a fucking classroom where you're just minding your own business and they just fucking straight up grab your dick, you know, whether or not you're okay with it, that's just pretty much by definition, because it was unsolicited, it was a sexual assault. It's just to the degree to which you're going to let it go. Oh, you gotta go over here. There's gotta be something on that side. What's on this planet again? I couldn't tell you. Judging by the name of it, there's probably a binaural microphone and a banana, but other than that, I couldn't tell you. Probably a space penis around here somewhere. Like in this field. Huh. Definitely not. Definitely not. Look. She was a really nice girl. Like, there's... She was just fucking super... no filter... aggressive. Like, I was still friends with her after that, it's whatever, I just told her to fuck off, but like she was just fucking thirsty. Oh my god. She's from the valley, so, you know, when she came into the city, I'm sure, and she was seeing all these guys, I mean, I'm in the city, I'm like a 7 on a really good day. So, for her, it was like, coming in from the valley must have been like a fucking spiritual awakening. Different than Valley Girl in the States. Different meaning here. Country Girl. Here. What's up, Sour? How you doing, boss? How much further can we go this way? No, she was like the polar opposite of the... Oh my god. I wouldn't call her Country Mouse either. She was like, she could bale hay, but she also only weighed 130 pounds. Type deal. But she also, you know, dressed and did her makeup and her hair like a country girl, attempting to be a city girl, but 20 years in the past, which is what tends to happen in the country anyway. Yeah, exactly.
You need to
like
turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Again, for me, you know, if she did that to almost anyone else, there'd be a range of response to it, right? For me, it was, you know, I don't care what the person, if they're okay with it or not, what she did is sexual assault. It's just whether or not the person gives a shit. That's like when somebody, you know, gets in a fight or something and, you know, they have the option to press charges, you know, for assault. And then they choose not to. I know she's not on Twitch making a bunch of money. I would know about it. Because if she was prominent enough on Twitch to be making any kind of money, I would obviously recognize her. But she was also not into playing games, not into doing anything like that. Like, she might have been thirsty, but she wasn't like a fucking prostitute. Keeping tabs on her? No. Definitely not. She messaged me once randomly about 3 years ago now. Literally just saying, you know, hey, what's up? And we talked on Facebook Messenger for like 10 minutes, which resulted in both of us realizing that neither of us had made any use of our degree in any direct way. Had a giggle about, you know, the stuff that you would talk about after not talking to somebody for 10 years, like, wasn't university grand? Ha 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 ha. And that was the show.
Securing point.
Totally not a missing texture. It's fine.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Oh boy.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You're gonna make me kill you, aren't you?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Look, we're not gonna kill this girl if we don't have to, because if we've learned anything from global geopolitical bullshit, is that sometimes there has to be an asshole in charge somewhere so that a power vacuum isn't created and shit gets even worse. So we have to give her the opportunity, you know, to fuck up, and then we kill her. But right now, we don't have to.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Oh. Well, I mean, this... same shit.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I'll take you down without hesitation.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
+2 renegade for that? Really? Alright. I guess I can see why. When it comes to games that have morality choices and stuff, does it ever cross your guys' mind, or do you ever think about the fact that the basis of what the game considers to be moral and immoral is largely based upon just whoever was writing it? So like sometimes in games that have these systems, you'll come to a point where you totally disagree that something is, you know, in this case, let's say, just for the sake of continuity, Paragon or Renegade. Internet was over 2 hours? Oh. RIP.
Securing point.
I drank wine and watched something called a television. What's a television? Well, you see, Tommy, a television is a box that plays shows like it does on your computer. But it was back in the day when there's a bunch of old rich white guys that just wanted you to pay $6,000 a month for shitty programming and cram commercials down your throat. Kind of like you get now with your streaming services. But more expensive. Major. Pretty much the only reason I have television is for really specific shit. HBO programming, the occasional sporting event, and that's pretty much it. Like if I had the choice of just getting internet to the house, I'd consider it. The problem being, of course, is that you don't really save any money. Like here, bundles are really ridiculous, so I'm paying only like, let's say, $30 or so a month more than I would normally, at best, and I get like full service, you know, 4K cable with HBO and everything, like a home phone and like the whole 9 yards for like next to nothing. So you, like, what do you really? I'm wanting a couple new really good gaming monitors. Price is no object, 1440p. Acer and Asus both make the best, to my knowledge, 1440p IPS panels right now. I think they both do 144 Hz. I don't know of anyone else that does a better monitor than those two right now. Let me see. So yeah, if you're looking for 1440p, like if you want, so the website that I go to for pretty much my monitor reviews, my TV reviews, they do an unimaginably good job of reviews. This is ratings.com. You know, they don't get to review everything because they pretty much buy everything that they do the reviews for. But the Asus PG279QZ seems to be your best bet there, which is the one I was thinking of. And then there's an Acer one, but the Acer, I think the Acers get better in 4K. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yep, that's the one. $600 on Amazon right now. "27-inch, 1440p, IPS, 165 Hz, DisplayPort, HDMI, G-Sync." Its only real downsides that I can see would be that, like a lot of IPS panels, its performance in really, really dark rooms, you're not going to get deep blacks. It's just kind of the way you go. Your trade-off is way better color accuracy and way better, off angle. So you don't have to, like, be perfectly positioned all the time. It's just IPS's thing. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no problem, Kay. It's all good, bro. But, yeah, that website for TV reviews is really spectacular, like, really fucking good. They do a good job with monitors. I haven't looked at their headphone reviews much yet, but if they're as thorough as they are with TVs and monitors, I'm sure it will be pretty good as well. Alright, hold on. I actually want to continue checking this out here. Alright, we wrapped that one up. Horsehead Nebula! Oh, are we already here? Let's go. Yeah, the Galaxy map music is amazing. I agree. A taco too far. You know how the Tellus commercials always have animals on it for some inexplicable reason? Well, I just looked up for 2 seconds and saw a flamingo twerking at me. Why not? Why not? No stranger than most TV commercials we're getting these days. boom, 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 boom. Alright, didn't it say they were here? Ah, here we go. Found them. Ah, derelict. You could derelict my balls. But can you wrap them around their head? That's the question. Oh god, white noise again. Here we go. I checked out Jeff Goldblum's Twitter and he really loves that shirtless scene of him in Jurassic Park, apparently. Wouldn't you? Welcome back, Major. It's probably a terrible time, I know. But you survived, buddy. You pulled through. Damn, this stuff is scattered. Ugh. I feel like I would rather have I'd rather have no internet access than have it be intermittent. You know what I mean? It's like you're getting teased. Enhance. Enhance. Missed him. Like, I took all sorts of damage, and there's just, like, there's no, like, feedback in the game of taking damage. Like, I'm being hit by these rockets. Right? But... all done? No, not all done. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, let me be more specific. I had to just, no more white noise. I know that there is a shield bar and a health bar, just like there is in combat with, you know, when you're just on foot. But there's no screen shake, there's no arrow direction out, there's nothing. There's no feedback to it. If I had a controller, I might get some rumble if I get hit by a rocket or some shit. But otherwise, there's no feedback at all. And you don't want to spend half the battle peeping the shield bar like over and over and over again. Like, you don't want that to be your only form of, knowledge of taking damage. Let's get a little, where?
Enemy is everywhere!
What up? Well, it was a little bit more forgiving on the console, the Mako, because the, because the analog sticks, I think they had, you know, you had more degrees of control with the analog stick, whereas the, you know, on the PC you just have your WASD keys and it's a bit of a mess. Ooh, I went for it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh my god, we have cryo rounds 5? Save immediately. Alright. Cryo rounds are incredible. And a bit broken. Okay. The meme dream. I mean, Mass Effect was definitely a game ahead of its time, and it was really their first, BioWare's first real, like, generational leap for the new consoles. So, you know, they had their basic formula down from KOTOR, but like, Mass Effect is really just KOTOR without lightsabers. Oh, maybe I didn't loot the first floor room. I'll go double check. I don't know if I did. That's a good question. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. The loud ass door. I might not have opened this either. I did not hit her. I did not. It is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It's fucking beautiful. Oh my god, this place is packed. None of that could be open, but what about this? Ooh. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Oh! 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 Yes? Yes? Am I gonna watch Big Shark? You fucking better believe I am. Even though I think Tommy's kind of become self-aware, I'm still watching it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let me just get some endgame weapons real quick. Just knock them on their ass with a sniper. Wait, did we get... No, okay. A taco too far with a 5 sheet? Let's go, thank you, Taco.
Have a fiver, bro. Thanks for streaming one of my favorite games of all time, although RIP when you didn't max Singularity on last level up on Lyra.
Oh, did I miss the max on it? Alright, you know what, that deserves... That's bad. Fail! It's my bad. That's rough. That's rough. I got you on the next level up, bro. I got you. Okay. Oh, we had some shotguns too, didn't we? Oh! Oh! Did we really just get like some fucking super late game? Oh my god. So we got like endgame pistol, endgame sniper rifle, endgame shotgun. Let's go. Easy, easy. And we got cryo rounds. Yeah, our armor is shit right now. Mark, are you here right now? He's not here! Probably because he has to work tomorrow. I was gonna say, I need to get him to, get a Giphy set up for Oh Hi Mark. So we can use it whenever he comes into the stream. And whenever it ends up being, you know, appropriate. Major, what are you doing? Thread the needle. Who here hasn't seen The Room yet? If you haven't watched that and all you know is that one scene, you are missing some of the greatest shit. Dodging them. Let's go. You haven't seen it? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You gotta do me a favor and watch it, but I've gotta...
How was work today? Oh, pretty good. We got a new client at the bank. We'll make a lot of money. What client? I cannot tell you. It's confidential. Oh, come on. Why not? No, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life? Can't talk about it? Why not?
Take your time.
Oh, God, I have to run. Already? Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, it's on me. Yeah. See you. See you, Mark. Go jogging?
Yeah,
Golden Gate Park?
sure. What time?
Golden Gate Park, 6:30. Right on. Yeah. All right. Okay, okay.
Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, let me see if I can find a...
Anyway, how is your sex?
Fuck.
How was work today? Oh, pretty good. We got a new client at the bank. We'll make a lot of money. What client? I cannot tell you. It's confidential. Oh, come on. Why not? No, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life? What the?
Oh my god. Also a classic is his inability to have any kind of pause whatsoever. So everything just kind of happens.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please?
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye-bye.
No pacing at all, just fucking charge right through that scene. Just fucking sprint.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Johnny, what's up?
It's the fucking best.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Johnny, what's up?
I have a problem with Lisa. She said that I hit her.
What? Well, did you?
No, it's not true. Don't even ask. What's new with you?
Well, I'm just sitting up here thinking, you know? I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You think girls like to cheat like guys do?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
I don't have to worry about that because Lisa's loyal to me.
Yeah, man, you never know. People are very strange these days. I used to know a girl. She had a dozen guys. One of them found out about it, beat her up so bad she ended up in a hospital on Guerrero Street.
What a story, Mark.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I'm so
Tells the story about a girl getting brutally beat up. Ha 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 ha. What a story, Mark.
happy I have you as my best friend, and I love Lisa so much.
Yeah, man.
And I love. I'm so happy I have you as my best friend, and I love Lisa so much.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you are very lucky.
Well, maybe you should have a girl, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I have one already. I don't know yet.
Well, what happened? Remember Betty? That's her name?
Betty?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't see each other anymore. You know, she wasn't any good in bed. She was beautiful, but we had too many arguments.
That's too bad. My Lisa's great when I can get it.
Oh, man, I just can't figure women out. Sometimes they're just too smart. Sometimes they're flat out stupid. Other times they're just evil.
It seems to me like you're an expert, Mark.
No, definitely not an expert, Johnny.
What's bothering you, Mark?
Nothing, man.
Do you? Do you have some secrets?
Forget it.
Why don't you tell
Why?
me? Come
Forget
on.
it, dude.
Is it some secret?
No,
Tell me.
forget
Come
it.
on.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, whatever.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, hi, Danny.
What's wrong with...
So, the background looks fake, because if I pause this, you can see it. It's a green screen. The whole thing is green screen. The wall is there, but everything else is a green screen. Why they didn't just go up on a rooftop and film it? Now, one of my favorite parts is that you can tell that this is dubbed, right? So, why it's dubbed, I have no fucking idea. However, there is a scene in which, in the movie, it goes from dubbed to live audio, and then it pretty much never goes back to dubbed for the rest of the movie. So, like, you're watching this all, you're going, is this really, like, the whole movie is dubbed? But why is it dubbed if it's all, like, in English anyway, and it just...
To Mark. He's cranky today. Girl trouble, I guess. What's new with you?
Not much. Still going to the movie tonight?
Oh, sure we are.
What kind of movie are we gonna see?
Well, we'll see... Danny, don't plan too much. It may not come out right.
All right. Let's toss the ball around.
Okay.
Gotta tell you about something.
Shoot, Danny.
It's about Lisa.
Go on.
She's beautiful. She looks great in her red dress. I think I'm in love with her.
Go on.
I know she doesn't like me because sometimes she's mean to me, but sometimes when I'm around her, I feel like I want to kiss her and tell her that I love her. I don't know. I'm just confused.
Danny, don't worry about that. Lisa loves you too, as a person, as a human being, as a friend. You know, people don't have to say it. They can feel it.
What do you mean?
You can love someone deep inside your heart, and there is nothing wrong with it. If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Lisa's your future wife.
Danny, don't worry about it. You are part of our family, and we love you very much, and we'll help you anytime. And Lisa loves you too. As a friend, you are sort of like her son.
You mean you're not upset with me?
No, because I trust you and I trust Lisa. What about Elizabeth, huh?
Well... I love her.
Mm-hmm.
When I graduate from college, get a good job, I want to marry her and have kids with her.
That's the idea.
You're right. Thanks for paying my tuition.
You're very welcome, Danny. And keep in mind, if you have any problems, talk to me and I will help you.
Awesome. Thanks, Johnny.
Let's go eat, huh? Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Right on, John.
I'm starving. Let's work.
So anyway, you should watch that movie. It will change your life. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I did not hit her. I did not. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, let's just... Like, it is so bad in every conceivable way that it's good. But you can also tell, like I said in the podcast, you can tell that Tommy Wiseau, despite being batshit crazy, put every ounce of his soul into that movie. And so there's something... It just becomes something watchable because of that. Everything else, like, there are so many shit movies that you could watch. But this one is so catastrophically bad in every conceivable way. But yet, with so much heart. When the Mako's a-rockin', don't come a-knockin'. Birdemic shock and terror is so bad it's bad. Oh. Rip. When something is terrible, but it's not terrible enough to be good, that's the worst. You're stuck in like shitty purgatory. Exactly, Chris. Just frustratingly bad enough that it's just bad. But it has enough redeeming qualities that it like you double down on your frustration because you can see that it could have been good. It's a goat fuck, exactly. Woo! That was close. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. So anti-personnel rounds and shredder rounds are the same? Weird. Oh, really, Zero? Okay. Wait, was that a fucking Thresher Maw out here? What? Somebody remade a the Pod Racer game in Unreal Engine? Really? Oh, he fucked us up. Okay. I want to make sure that I went to that one, and then that's it. Did I actually... Yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing we saw. Alright. We're out of here. On to the next. What was I even doing here? Was this just a planet that was in the same system? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hattori, 13 months, welcome back. Yeah, the base with the captain's corpse, yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Sam, welcome back 4 months in a row. So I think I hate my best friend now. Okay. She sent me a video on Messenger of this person popping an arm pimple the size of a grape. Some people are into that shit, bro. It's fucking brutal. It's not my thing. Gabs is kinda into that. I know Jeff's, like, Kayla is too. Just dropped 5K on a new PC build. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Oh wait. Oh no, because the only other place is Novaria, right? Yeah. Oh, I might as well do it. Well, if you bought 2 of those monitors, I mean, that's over $1,000 on its own. What was the build? Do you have a list? I'm interested. Yeah, I've got to put away some money to upgrade at least the streaming PC this year. I mean, both my gaming PC and streaming PC are like, by the end of the year they'll be 6 years old. But because I'm playing at 4K, I can ride out updating my gaming PC for a while yet. Unless something breaks. Otherwise... Otherwise, a streaming PC, though, that one gets pushed a lot harder and the processor is...
the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Starting to hurt.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Ah, well, that would explain why it got expensive so quick. That would be the, 2 terabyte NVMe drive. You spent $4,600 on a computer and you didn't get a platinum rated power supply? Also 650 watts with a 2080 Ti. Running up on that limit. Windows 10 Pro, good choice. Blu-ray drive, what? Don't you need to have like something to decode Blu-ray on the PC side? Like a Blu-ray player by itself? I don't, like, does that even, I don't think that just does it. Either way, this is very similar to Gab's build until you get down to some of the crazy. So hers only has 16 gigs of RAM, same motherboard, same processor, roughly the same cooler, same RAM, same hard drive, but hers is only like 512. Definitely not the same graphics card. That one's an even step above mine. I've got an EVGA 2080 Ti, but not the AIO version. And then there are two $700 laptops, monitors. Fucking damn! That is going to be a beastly rig, sir. Oh, yeah, the next round of Ryzen CPUs I think are going to be pretty fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I would honestly consider getting a bigger power supply. With a 2080 Ti and everything going on in there, like like an 850. I mean, in my gaming rig, when I swap stuff out, I've got a 1000 watt in there now. Just keep it going. Platinum rated meme dream. Alright. Let's head down to the surface, I guess.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
It is a monster.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Scan me. I'm like slouching in my chair, I'm just a floating head.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Easy there, killer.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Why do I feel like you have a Japanese name, but are just white by how you pronounce that name?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Excuse me?
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Yeah, Noveria is a bit of a dickhole planet.
Get out of here.
Suck my balls.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Everyone looks so happy.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Mm-hmm.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Oh, yeah.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
You're welcome. We'll bang later. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's go!
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah. Isn't this the guy with the porn mag?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Nah.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
What? That's not making me feel any better.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Yeah, I'll just go hook up a Krogan.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Could I buy something now? Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Ah. No big deal. What the fuck? This one is welcome to fill their oral cavity with my genitalia. What the fuck?
Has
What?
the other reconsidered? Maybe later. Of course. This one
Level 5 incendiary rounds. $60 damage and minus 12 accuracy. Alright, I'll deliver it.
Has the other reconsidered?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please, is there anything else this one might help?
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
There's just so much room here. And like, for what exactly?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
Freaking huge.
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Knock, knock, motherfucker!
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I
No,
have no
won't.
time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Fucking lel.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's
Pepega?
tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy.
Or
I will only
Pepega.
cooperate as required by the executive
It's-
board. Businesses come here to
It's
avoid
Pepe.
the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
The old Binary Helix.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Oh, yeah?
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
You haven't seen the Mako. All roads are unsuitable for its travel. Hasn't stopped us yet.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'm going to enjoy killing you. Where we're going.
Isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
We don't need roads.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I mean, I didn't try bludgeoning yet. I could have, but...
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You say that, but then I'm going to ask you about this.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Like, that's some good snow effects, right? I've seen new games with snow that isn't even that good. PUBG snow. Omega. Well. Is this modded at all? Just for 4K texture replacement. Otherwise, it's stock. Well, it doesn't pan with the camera. Already worse than Rogue Warriors. Yeah. Good lord. Rifkin managed to have a flu bad enough to land him in the hospital for a couple days. What? Kind of flu did he end up with? It's a serious friggin'.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
The
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Okay.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Everything here is illegal.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's literally nothing.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the
A
laws?
10-hour...
That they do not spy on other companies?
Yeah, stream? What the fuck is that?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well,
Excuse me.
Spectre. I will be on my way.
8 Paragon just because I didn't want to take 500 credits. That wasn't really much of a choice, was it? Ulique Medique, how you doing?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
To go, like, I don't know, and you like, you like movies. If it's like a first date and you don't really know each other, going to a movie is like... Oh my god. The PTSD that just hit. To go, like, I don't know, and you like, you like movies. If it's like a first date and you don't really know each other, going to a movie is like... Oh my.
Oh my god. How long did he make it through?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager
You watched
of
the
local
whole
Synthetic
thing?
Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary.
A fly in the lotion.
He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yes, ma'am. Did he really just sit there and watch it?
Shinoboni, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya. Go Shinoboni, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya. It doesn't matter.
Wow. Wow. What fucking bet was this?
Yoko Shunoboni, ayaya, ayaya. Kimashi Oyowa, ayaya, ayaya. Yoko Shunoboni, ayaya, ayaya. Kimashi Oyowa, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. 5 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Go Shunoboni, ayaya. Yoko Shuno Bunny, ayaya, ayaya. The Moji Oyo no. Yoko Shuno Bunny, ayaya, ayaya. The Moji Oyo wa, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, 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 Yoko Shuno Bunny, ayaya, ayaya, Kabanashi Onowa, ayaya, ayaya, Yoko Shuno Bunny, ayaya, ayaya, Kabanashi Oyowa, oyowa, ayaya, ayaya, Bunny, ayaya, 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 Bunny, ayaya, yo.
Oh, the silence would be deafening. It would be deafening.
It's so quiet. It's so quiet.
What was this bet? He rolled a nat 1 in VR chat? That's it?
Dude. I still hear it.
He would hear that for like
But it's
weeks.
It's like in the back of my head. Oh my god, my own voice sounds so weird right now. Listening to the video felt like there was a pressure like on my head, but now it just feels like this, like it's echoing in the background. What the fuck, dude? This feeling right now is very similar to like getting high. Like the hyper awareness. Oh my god, my own voice sounds so weird. I can like hear my breathing. I feel like everything's echoing in my head. This is... what the fuck?
Dude is a madman. Absolute madman.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on paper.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
The amount of money that I would require $10 grand. $1,000 an hour.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Look, $10,000 one day?
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
I mean, come on. No, $1,000 an hour, 10K total. 10K US.
Managers want...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Major, I want to watch an XQC video like I want to fucking hang myself by my nutsack. Straight up. Okay, Jigleg, if it will stop you from posting the same shit in chat over and over and over again.
That was, no. I really think that's gonna bother me. Just hearing ayaya bothers me. Oh god.
I hurt myself.
Oh my god.
Today
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real.
Hey, he's got my old mixer.
The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
Amazing.
You stay the hell away from me, you hear? I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair.
Yeah, XQC is a fuckboy. He's like an incessant fuckboy with no sense of responsibility or personal or otherwise. He's like the fucking almost everything wrong with Twitch from like an insufferable child perspective, wrapped up in a package where he's an above average professional Overwatch player. I'm actually not French Canadian. Not that that would have literally any bearing on my opinion, but sure. All Canadians are French Canadian to you. What? That's like saying all Americans are Mexican.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, it starts getting stock options.
You hear about it?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Varia now. I can't talk long.
You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good.
Oh my god, I forgot I had to go to the other guy first. Philin88, welcome back, sir. 3 months in a row, new icon. Let's go. My only problem with Toronto is that it has the idea that it's the center of the universe. And it hasn't even been like the fucking financial mecca of the country in decades. And it's like a discount New York with nicer people and shittier restaurants.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
There's one province that pays almost $0 in tax of any kind. I'll let you figure out which province is really the financial center.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Philin hitting up Discortion with a sub. Welcome, Discortion.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Google says it's Newfoundland and Labrador. Nailed it, Google.
What sort of offer did they make you? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Even when oil is not booming and Alberta is hurting, Alberta is still pretty much... You go there to make shitloads of money.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
You just... The only people that really suffer are the people with, like, little to no qualifications,
It's real time.
like cannon fodder, that would be there making lots of money when oil is really good, but when it's not, there's still a ton of people there just making shitloads of money.
Package. Now go away before the guards catch us talking.
cost of living anywhere in this country is fucking insane right now. It's absolutely soul-crushing. Oh, Toronto is like the financial center, right? And has the population for it. Toronto's such a shithole, though. Oh my god, it's a fucking shithole. I went there for like a week to visit Hun years ago, and I wanted to kill myself. Montreal is nice to visit, not to live there unless you speak French. But in general, Montreal is filled with assholes, more than Toronto, mostly because of the French. That's not racist, that's just, it's just reality. There are shop runners in like major malls that if you don't speak French will like legitimately do their best not to do business with you. It's fucking insane. This should be another... That would be the elevator. Well, St. Catherine Street is so full of assholes because it's like the center of the city, right? It's where every fucking strip club, restaurant, storefront, it's all there. And so you get tourists and you get locals that hate the tourists and you get snobby fucking French people and... Vancouver's nice. I mean, it's the most expensive place in the country to live, but it's a nice place if you can afford it. Probably the best food culture in the entire country. Arguably the best weather if you hate snow. Unless you want to go into the mountains, which is an option. Winnipeg, it's called Winterpeg.
Freeze!
For a reason.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
There's nothing necessarily inherently wrong with it, there's just really not a hell of a lot in Winnipeg. You're there because, you know, you're farming or you like the cost of the housing. Or you want to get the fuck away from everyone. Thoughts on Calgary? Great city because it's like built newer, so there's it's a lot more of a progressive city in regards to pedestrian traffic and cycling locations and the problem with Alberta and stuff in general is that it's kind of the Bible Belt of Canada, and so there's a lot of like hyper-conservative racist fuck. But like as a place to live, like mechanically speaking, it's very nice. Yeah, but you don't have to shovel the rain, so... Pastor.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hey, get in the car! Guys, I don't want to disturb you, but I got upgraded weapons. Oops. Knock, knock, motherfucker!
Perimeter secured.
Here, have some, like, ridiculously high-level gear. Okay, why weren't they using this weapon, these weapons? Maybe consider it? Oh! Slightly less accuracy, way more damage. Knock, knock. Easy clap. Oh, it actually got me. Holy shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, I got easy clapped on the easy. I didn't even go up. What the fuck? extension and kinetic stabilizer. Oh, also, finally, here we go. There you go. Shh. Oh boy. You put that on, oops. The meme cannon. Make YouTube videos of the game, but you're dubbing every character's lines? Yeah, that's definitely a thing you could do. Oh, shit. Hey, Beedrick, 30 months. Welcome back, sir. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I don't even have anything on her, so holy shit. Alright. I'm controlling my PC with my voice, Cortana. You, dude, you left Cortana on? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You need me to badly break my leg for science. Why is that now? Dare I ask? Just bypasses shields entirely, holy shit. You can't do it with forward-facing knees, so you need to improvise? I'll get right on
You're
it.
supposed to be in here, Shepard.
This is the next person coming at me, really? Look, just because you cut your hair like that doesn't mean you need to be all fucking, where's your manager?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay, so thank you for giving me that little piece of knowledge, because that means I'm just gonna pretty much just... Well, I'm gonna kill you now. What the fuck killed me? I was out of the pause menu for like 0.2 of a second. What? What? Nobody was even alive. I'm so confused. What? I got sniped, sure, but how did I get one-tapped? What the fuck? I saw the sniper shot, but fucking excuse me? VFAM though, 1 more month for the 3-year dream. Let's go, buddy.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Ananias.
You're here off-duty.
I didn't want
Well,
to
I don't
fight
need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I'm still full shields. Alright. That went more like it probably should have.
I will destroy you.
Memes. Just got shattered and everything.
All targets down.
All right. That was quite something.
Commander,
Man, everyone's
there have
just
been reports
finding
of
me.
noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'm still reeling over how I died so quick. Like, what? I mean, I know I got sniped, but I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, I still had full shields. Wow, the timing. Also, she legitimately one-shot me full shields. What the fuck killed me? I was out of the pause menu for like 2/10. She literally one-shot me with full shields. That's a beautiful clip. That is a beautiful clip. What the fuck killed me? The timing on that dick twist. Very real.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I'll allow myself to introduce myself.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits."
Are you sure?
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook. Keen's testimony...
Okay, same.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
I need a hero!
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Anoleus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
24 Paragon?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. Doom 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 doo 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 doom doo doom doo 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 doom doo 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 doom doo 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 doo. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, Beard, you have yourself a good night, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Garrus is like the least Turian.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
It's pretty ominous music for Paragon action, don't you think? Oh my god, we got another Raikou pistol. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Sniper hacker? I don't know if that's available to you in the first game? Is it? Oh, the shit did you get there? Bow wow 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 wow. Doom 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 doom. Nope, I haven't done the Luna mission yet. Garage pass. Means we can head down. I just installed Mass Effect 1 on the Xbox again. Hey, let's go.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeas had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Let's check upstairs first.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Wow, don't sound so, confident.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Alright, so I want him dead immediately. The vehicle on your right can be gotten into and use the guns? No, really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty sick. Do it? Alright, I'll go back and check it out. I'll give it a look-see. Turn on the turbojets. Maybe it's just when you're actually in combat?
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The front
if I were
door?
To guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh boy. Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want the investors to shit the bed.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask many questions.
Good job, Mako. Let it begin. Experience time. Enhance.
Perimeter secured.
Yoink. What's that? More cryo rounds. Hello Adam, I recently started playing Mass Effect 1 and I'm having problems with FPS drops. This game is 100 years old, so I know my setup should handle it. Did you do anything special to the configure files? If you could share a link, that would be great. My game is using... it's all on Nexus mods in the Mass Effect section. The two prominent texture pack mods. And I don't think there was any, like, super excessive any file tweaks I did outside of trying to force windowed mode properly and the resolution properly, because I was having some issues with that. Otherwise, I didn't do too much to it, honestly. Oh, right. Shit, yeah. Micro's right. So, in the ini file, and you want to, once you have all of your settings done, you want to find that ini file and turn it, I think it's BioEngine, you want to turn it to read-only so the game doesn't override it. There's a smooth frame rate option, disable it. And then run the game in windowed mode, and then, set your graphics card to the global options if you're using NVIDIA, for example, to always use VSync, so that even though it's in windowed mode, it's still going to get deep VSync from the desktop, and that goes a long way in getting rid of stutter. In fact, they cleared up the vast majority of it. Ah. Wow, they are shooting from a long way away. Holy crap. I waited too long. I sat there going, oh, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. No opening ever happened. Ooh, I feel like the tsunami is really good. I would be correct. Man, I haven't gotten any good human light armor. Yeah, I haven't gone into selling it yet. I've just been turning everything into Omnigel. Can you even sell rifles? I can't even remember, like, how that... I just... Omnigel it. And I don't even remember what Omnigel is used for other than hacking things. Really? Really? Ay, ay, ay. Ten out of 10.
Cover me.
It is a skill to get the Mako stuck and have it not explode or launch off into the stratosphere, you're right. It's a veteran move. It is a veteran move. I mean, it's Novaria. Illegal is just in quotation marks. It's not really like it's, you know, a thing. Knock knock.
Finally, some action.
Okay, so we got some Geth Juggernauts. Tally's gonna want to boost her shields. I'm gonna overload this guy, and then I'm going to disable their shit, and then I'm gonna kill them.
Shields!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
What kind of Geth was that?
Intelligence user interface offline.
They're like, what, the Goliaths or whatever they're
We'll
called?
need to get the reactors back online.
Really big dudes with rocket launchers. Usually. The Raptor And a Reaper. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Oops. That thing is all over the place. Mother of God. Yeah. No, I don't have any egg salad for you, no. Your odd obsession with egg salad.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Here we go. Oh. Whoo. Close one. Oh yeah, it probably does get narrower. I can only specialize in pistols, unfortunately. And Liara, I don't think specializes in pretty much anything. But, that's okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything to open. I don't think I did. The baby powder of the Mass Effect universe. Swim in it. It's like Vaseline. Hi, Tally. Oh, she doesn't even have pistols here. It's just all fucking whatever. We get pistols. Tally gets pistol shotgun. Liara is just, you know, pure biotic. Use it as a pizza topping. Alright, you guys are lucky I don't have my good shit on, but you know what? I'll give this a shot. You'll hit him eventually. It'll happen. Wow, that's a painful gun. There's a fun feature that I'm not sure if it's a bug or an actual feature during the part where you have to essentially nuke the station and run to the elevator. You can make the run so fast under the right conditions that one or both of your squad mates don't make it. And they'll be absent from your party after. And I think that means they permanently die. LOL. That's pretty good. Yeah, where the shit? There it is. Ah, I did it again. Adam, you fucking knob. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are you sure you should be using Alana's tech at the moment? You're kind of on their shit list? I will use whatever I can get my grubby little human hands on. Quick save failed. What the fuck? Is it because there's still an enemy down here? What? Did he get, like, tossed to the roof? Oh. Ah, yes. Alright, we need stuff for organics. Since she's so hell-bent on using this rifle. Oh, that's so good though. Okay.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Casual, like, insta-kill me? Why don't you? Apparently this is one of those infrequent bugs that God Howard is always talking about. Ah, yes. Where the shit did you come from?
I think we're done here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, fuck. The old lawnmower, I need the Halo assault rifle. I'll be right back, girls. Oh, jeez. Core 1 is damaged. Transfer modules. What do we... Oh, I see. Which are we trying to, like, are we trying to take this to any other core? Or something? Is that the idea? What the fuck was that
Looks like you're trying to
fanfare?
restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod.
Yeah, they do a good job of setting the quests up.
Protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Amazing.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Okay.
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I need you to open the door. Yeah, she's a fancy automated phone agent, pretty much. I wish they were that intelligent. Well, I mean, long before Mass Effect, there were, you know, VI type.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
But,
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
yeah. Oh, they definitely did very well.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And then Japan went and made them holographic waifus. Everything's gotta be a
User
waifu.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, more medium armor I can't use.
User
Yay.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
That's one.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
It would also appear that there are several employees.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So we head down then.
User alert.
Oh.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
That's
Manual
aggravating.
restart required.
I guess I'm gonna go back down again? I thought I'd already sorted that out.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment.
What do I need
The
to do?
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm working on it. Man, hits me once. And it's rip and pepper. Start working on engineer. Man, we're really at the point where we're only getting one per level. Alright, fair ball.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What is she using? Alright, Tally's got her shotgun. High explosive 5, okay. Maybe I should put... something like that on. I need... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. We're good.
Enemy contact.
And just as I do that... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck.
I've lost shields!
Yeah, this is gonna suck. If I don't die here... They just ran that shit right up the mid with nothing for me to do about it. Mass Effect combat in a nutshell.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're gonna want a singularity there, and we're gonna want that. And we're gonna want this. Mass Effect battles. They last about 3 seconds, and that's because there's no really a hell of a lot of tactics so much as just which side can get off their abilities fastest, and then the other side dies.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is that not the last one? Where is this last enemy? Oh, he's down below. I'm a-coming. Sit tight, because I want to be able to save.
User alert.
Here
Main
I
reactor
come.
shut down in accordance.
That's the last of them.
Let's not fix that yet. Let's go and get our items. Well, they've started working on some quantum computers. There's actually a place in Canada that does it. And they are quite large.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They fucking super cool that shit. It's quite interesting. But quantum computers are, oh wow. I'm gonna have to, alright, buckle up. Ooh, another cry round's fine. God, so many items we picked up. I think the upgrades sell for more than the weapons do. On average. Could be selling those guns to children. That's right, we could be fostering the youth armies of the universe. But we won't. We'll just stack up like infinite amounts of Omnigel that we're probably never gonna use. God. Alright, that should free up some space. Ay, 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 ay. Apparently IBM has released the first ever commercial quantum computer as of January this year, which uses 20 qubits. It's called the IBM Q System 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just their quantum computing is good, but it's different. It tackles problems differently, and it's just better at doing things, different things than a regular computer would be. Alright, we finally continue.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. User alert. Everything is exploding around me. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Wasn't there different ones than Clippy as well? Or am I remembering something else?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Convenient.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the...
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, totally not Cortana, Cortana. I mean, Avina is even blue like Cortana. Going off the rails on the crazy train. What time is it anyway? Oh, hi. I'm gonna need you to, warp.
I think we're done here. Now entering.
I've got a conspiracy theory about Mass Effect 2's glowy ball. VIs and AIs were due to pressure, but please no Cortana lawsuit.
Decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways
I mean,
inadvisable.
I would hazard a guess that it was more about not having to animate it and model it.
I could bypass the door. It looks...
Now it gets fun.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
That's not a good sign.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Is a kinetic buffer for armor? 12 shields, 12 mobile accuracy, 12 cooldown reduction. Okay. Lots of kinetic padding. Just fucking override it. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mock. You guys have the right gear on. I'm gonna turn this on. And, you give me a warp. Yeah.
Think we're good, Commander?
A psionic cum sock? Jiggleegg, you are a fucking... You're just a fucking mixed bag, aren't you, buddy? You've got a fucking meme for everything.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I forget how long this planet is. And then I remember that this whole game is really only like 5 planets. Or or less. Is Noveria this game's, like... What's the opening world of KOTOR 1 again? Or is the Citadel... Or would the Citadel be that? This, I feel like, has more action.
Stand down.
But it's still kind of like a boring planet.
Couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olo.
Taurus, yes.
He ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the
An
bastards were clawing
Elcor
into my
rescue
command
team.
post.
Could you imagine what
lot
that would
more
look like?
staff then.
Could you imagine? What if it was a Hanar rescue team? A Hanar and Elcor. Can you imagine?
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Here come the jellyfish and the snuffleupagus.
The hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fair ball.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got
Fair
work to
ball.
do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover! Go, go, go!
No, take your gun back out. That would be wise.
Go, go, go!
Man, they do a lot of damage.
Think we're good, Commander?
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I
I
can.
don't know why they keep throwing themselves against them.
Game. Game. Thank you. The most heavily armored special ops in the galaxy, living tanks. It wouldn't even shock me. Honestly.
Where did they come from? Were they in the
Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Oh my god, even you're snotty asshole.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Yikes.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Yikes.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Besides pukes, just bug out and leave to die. Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
I heard there were some problems here.
I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
I mean, understandably so. Sure. Oh wait, I can sell shit.
It's pleasant to see.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being...
Oh, was there light armor there? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's not bad, I guess. It's not like a huge amount better than what we've got. Oh boy. Oh, it's actually really good. Mother of God. So much shit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna buy that armor just yet. I'm gonna see what my guy on the ship has for me instead. Oh, sorry about that, guys. That was about as exciting for me as it was for you.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Good question, Micro. I don't know.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
No.
Shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know
Probably
Mira,
not.
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain
Is
Ventralis
Ted at
doesn't
it
want to risk more
again? Fuck
contamination.
Ted. Fuck Ted.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, where's the science? Quarantine and barracks. No, wait. We're going backwards. Oh, elevator? Nope. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, kill me. It's probably my least favorite thing in the game is the how slow the arrow turns with the mouse. Aside from Apex, EA seems to be making literally all the possible wrong decisions that they have been for some time. That's because EA wasn't involved in Apex pretty much at all. Do you think they will see an inevitable drop in sales big enough to make them listen to fans and players? It won't be from fans and players. The thing is that their series are not making enough money right now, and their shareholders are gonna chew them out. But that might not result in better games, that might just result in more mobile fuckery. All the good pistols. Let's go. Yeah, see, EA's problem is that, like $1 billion of their revenue comes from FIFA, the FIFA card league, what's it called? You know what I mean. Anyway, so, that's not gonna last forever, and, they've been not really taking the risks that they should have for like the last, I don't know, 5 or 6 years to really find some new IPs, you know, double down on doing some better single player experiences that, you know, might not sell huge, but in comparison to others, but they really want to do this game as a service thing, and they're doing a really shitty job of it. So they're gonna be scrambling here pretty soon, and what form that takes, God only fucking knows. It's not that it won't last because so many people are involved in soccer and want to play FIFA. It will, you know, drop off over time just by virtue of it being old and people want something new. And if it isn't that, then it's the fact that a lot of governments now are starting to look at loot boxes and things in games as being gambling. And I think in the long in the long term, they're not going to be able to do that.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Unfortunately, Marathon Man, that would be, you know, that would assume that Disney would know any better than EA's executives would on that decision, right? I mean, the pitch that they're going to want to hear is, we're going to take this Star Wars license and we're going to make you money. The most money. It's not, give us the Star Wars license so that we can make this really cool series of single-player experiences that will make you money, but only make you, like, on paper, what has the possibility of being 1/100th of a games as a service offering, right?
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off.
Well, EA can't produce anything because they've just, all of their developers are demoralized. They've been forced to do EA bullshit for so long. They haven't turned out a game that's actually making any money in a long time. Battlefield 5 was a complete and utter failure. Both of their Star Wars attempts were complete and utter failures. Everything's losing fucking money, or at best barely making any when it does get going. You know, from a investor's perspective, Apex is the best game that they've ever had in years, and as it turns out, it's the game that had the least amount of EA input. So from an investor's perspective, how am I supposed to take that? Do I invest in EA and then hope that they're not going to get involved in other titles so that those titles actually become good? Or do I assume that they're going to continue to meddle with shit and fuck everything up and lose me money? Well, that's exactly what they did, Jigalag. The difference being they just had fewer modes. That is it's exactly what they did. Twice. Like, it's just the modes that they stripped out. And I promise you, even if the modes were in there, it wouldn't have gone over any better, because people didn't complain that much about the gameplay. They would have complained about that anyway. They were complaining about how fucking horribly goddamn laced it was with egregious microtransactions. That's what killed the game. The game didn't necessarily kill itself. It wasn't going to be the next big thing, but microtransactions were the focal point of pretty much everyone's complaints and why that game failed. Did I ever play Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 3 and 4? I played 3 and 4, yes. Battlefield Bad Company as well, 1942.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Well, it's not going to play exactly the same because it's a Star Wars variation. It's not like all the Star Wars weapons just map perfectly to a Battlefield situation. It was about as close to a reskin as you could possibly get, Jigalag. I mean... E-Zone! 14 months, welcome back, big guy. Like, do you really think they were gonna do a Star Wars game and not have lightsabers involved?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
I promise you that as long as those, if they could have made any game they wanted to, and if those microtransactions, the way they were, continued to be in that game, that would have failed all the same. It would not have been any different. It wasn't gonna fucking work out. Period. Like, very few people were sitting there going, oh my god, I want this to be even more like Battlefield. Like, I did not... You were the first person out of the hundreds and hundreds of fucking write-ups and thousands of tweets, social media posts, and podcasts, and video. Like, the only person... I don't even think anyone said that it would have been less of a flop, like, because nobody was concerned with the gameplay past the point where it didn't have very many modes in comparison to Battlefield. That's pretty much where it stopped, gameplay-wise. Like, they had some balanced things, whatever, but that's all gonna always be there. It was, this doesn't have very many modes, and oh yeah, everyone called it a fucking Battlefield clone, no matter how much you want to believe it's not one. Everyone saw it as that, so it doesn't really matter. If the vast majority see it as that, that's what it is. And then everyone complained, bar none the most, about the microtransactions. So as long as those microtransactions were there, it was gonna fail. Miserably. But would it have given you a sense of pride and accomplishment? Probably not. Alright guys, it's late. I'm gonna wind down and try and get in bed before 7 o'clock in the morning again. I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. If I am, it won't be until later in the evening. But I'm gonna be doing some stuff around the house, and then I'm gonna be going over to have dinner with my parents. But you'll see me back. If I am tomorrow, it will be in the evening, and then I'll be seeing you guys again on Wednesday, I would imagine. And we will be continuing Mass Effect, crashing through Noveria and continuing on. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. Thank you very much for coming and spending time with me today. There's a Socials podcast, My Better Half, you can go and follow. Yeah, that's about it. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time, and until I do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Thank you, George Lucas. The 5 sheet. Hold on, let's hear this message.
It was a battlefield clone. Full stop.
Thank you, George. Alright, guys. Have a good night.